Guild robbers are usually decent enough. The steel one can't just stop, but they need your big task.
Yeah, well, family work.
Mark my words. And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Tried.
Should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for competing.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Are you alright?
I don't want to leave.
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery service?
Make things worse.
When there's no hot water.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you...
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
You're frightened.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
Do what must be done. Something over there.
At least things have stayed interesting. First step is the hardest.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The Coke's on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
North Worms Crossing, South Rivington.
Hear me out. Jares's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Worms Crossing.
Listen, it's got
This
private
place has
rooms,
been a haven.
music,
When Harpers
and
were less than
all-round
welcome in the
pleasant
city
folks,
proper.
from what I've heard.
And if a patron looking for lodgings, don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dozen.
How about Flophouse?
What must be done?
let's go. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Hop, hop. Moving.
Have to keep going.
Whatever it takes.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Let's see.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Taking a look.
Hear me out. Jerez is correct. Also, listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks from what I heard.
And if a matron leave for a member of staff,
I'd
Looking ahead.
probably break his nose. How about the flop house? It has plenty of things.
if it's gutter, then that's den of iniquity.
Seems simple enough. Maybe I need more pockets.
Warm and safe.
Are safe. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Let me guess. You need something. We can use that.
Hear me. Jerez is correct. Also has rooms.
Stay in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks from what I heard.
And if a matron
I don't want to leave.
They take your gold.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds.
Before I saw the giant monsters guarding the chest.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
The absolute army is on our doorstep.
Everything
One
you
of
read
those
in the
steel
broadsheet.
watchers stamping
That
us
so-called
into
army is
work.
probably no more than a pack of goblins.
No time to dally.
Why don't we talk about something else?
You all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took it.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
One.
The point arguing with the guard.
Do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding.
We want to let those thugs get away with this.
Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy. The priests will open the temple up again. You will see.
To suffer the most.
If you won't help.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Yeah. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to buy.
Watch your elders and learn.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Just like that. That's why we need to cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Red Cap's working in your circus.
What do you get out of this? Oh, yes. The Pyramidius and Fred are clean.
Right.
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Let us show them how it's done.
That's terrible. Are you joking? My dad said I'm not This is great. Think of all the work we can get. Everything.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You just lost a day out there.
Such authority.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has rules. Music and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And in
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Do come.
No one stopped me yet.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Shortages, rationing, we can't leave anything. Why is everyone acting so normal?
If you're here to shop, just buy what...
No magically altered product. Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find.
But I'll know it when I see you.
Let's just stick to the list.
If the Absolute's armies lay siege, they won't care about stupid lists. We have to be prepared.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Fine fruit for a fine taste buds.
Apples, loaves, butter. Oh, honey, we should stock up.
An apple a day keeps the apple.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
Oh, but I love honey. I love honey so much.
Another quake. What's going on?
The brain is breaking free.
Guts. She had a fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shandy.
Dantelon's is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door, so the Harpers are waiting too.
Butter. Oh, honey.
You're not wearing armour to meet my mother and father.
Welcome to... Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Tempers are rising.
Enthal's retired the dancing axe too.
You break it, you... well, knowing Enthal.
Greetings, sir.
You can turn off the charm, Enthal. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's for... today.
What's next, I wonder?
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, clever cub. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
For the fallen!
Let's try that then.
Please hurry.
Better you feed the soil.
Got to focus. Time to meet your maker. You are not allowed to die.
Take what you want.
fight, and now you have one. It seems you owe compensation for the item you just damaged. You've paid the price for your
Let's get going. Still alive, so that's progress.
Hi. Hey.
The lad's a little...
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's...
I understand. Doesn't she remind...
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, clever cub. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
Close ranks.
For the fallen. I go hunting. And I thought we were going to be friends.
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
How many more Harper's dead? I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
First time! Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else? I'll come clean. I did not tell you all about what I hope to learn here today. I will rectify that. But first, Geraldus, does your mother still own that farm in the Dale lands?
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
What's next? Let's see. Shopping for a suit.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But a Harper no more. He's better off out of it.
Likely you're right. I'll tuck him up tight till I can ship him back to his mother. What are you going to do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. What do you need? Short father.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though.
What do you need? Short father.
Right, yeah?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Citizen, you are... false. Report your purpose. Steal R. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
To see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Darling, it's
We've got the tool for the job.
leather-like.
Astonish.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Hello? Hi! Over here! Please!
Could be.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother figure. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garm. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. You've won leniency, but...
Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not.
Recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot. Did you see how far that water threw me?
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most fabulous scent.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolutes armies, Lacey. They won't care about us.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Whatever we need.
Listen,
We can get in
it's got
Rose
private
Crossing.
rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
You haven't even gone inside yet.
Happens until he's found. Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places.
Your vandalism has been spotted. An explanation is in order. You may want to move on, but...
It is our chance to start over.
been all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
The rest is caressing.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. You're welcome. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Pleasure doing business.
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth. How dare you? Accusing a of being a dwarf? It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutate the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
You've been pulling all night.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge gods had some shite about a coronation.
come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You've earned your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards, even bigger swords. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
The librarian.
Don't give me trouble now.
Yes? Just they turn and tickle.
The librarian does this thing with our
Safe, my lord.
And
I'm here.
Have gold. A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You... A mien, cool as ice, yet eyes burning. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought as much. Those eyes tell a story. Punishment is your pleasure. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
I've got a long road ahead.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. My hands are... You want a drink? Hoots is your...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you're sure.
Fine.
This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. What can I do for you? Dart, lead on. What a day.
back home will ever believe this.
Isn't right.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue. Damn. First one's on the house. So, my business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Charesse caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, get the attention you want, and avoid the attention. Have a look. All set, are you? Have a look. All set, are you?
Yes? There might be, but... it's not... Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Go see Raphael.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
To use the clamping device.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later.
You can stare as much as you like.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and...
Remember our vow. The safe. When the music stops, we will continue dancing.
Ah, my favorite...
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
We are twins.
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
A brother and a sister at the same time. Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine. As the rising sun.
A shame. But either one of us will...
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Was that a human boy? I want to give it a good rumple. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Yeah, I've heard it all before.
With a flick of the wrist.
Slaves are not an aphrodisiac. Salty.
Can't give up now.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of Ratkind, are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. We will, and we don't need your...
What's inside?
I wish I could kiss you better.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed. I presume you've found something interesting to... It was the height of...
I mean, to try. Forget your world. These four walls are our world. Sorry.
Everyone at Sharess' caress is a...
March!
Certified not magically altered.
Slow down, sweetie.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good son. Does the hand then it's the time. If your mighty Mars needs them.
At ease. You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and
Make you feel better than 5. 15 loaves it is.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you!
You're exhausted.
You've been pulling all night.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Theon, one of Mamselle's girls. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing. Oh, I suppose that's like missing. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? The landlord.
Think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see you.
It'll make you feel better than 15 loaves it is. know you have. Den of decadent delights.
Stick to the list. The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid lists. We have to be prepared.
Of course. Whatever we need. Set your worry. We can get in groceries.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
We're shopping fridge. Dinner with my parents?
Now here's someone who Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
What's the story?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The Gondians...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Scouting it out.
built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortrish's idea, which makes him the inventor.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The...
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyrometics.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss them. Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Any of us would be so...
You told me the armor...
Imagine seeing a watch.
If you are in need of some pleasurable
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
So loud!
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
Just have such a thing.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try. Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I just felt so Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Here we go again.
Yes?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
What's in here? More for me?
Enjoyed it.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
This ought to be good.
Let's move.
Set your worries at ease.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his House of Hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. Maybe not. I wouldn't exactly relish heading into a devil's lair looking for it. But if you think it will help us stop the Netherbrain, I'll do anything. We would need to find a Diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you. Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I brought my own pair.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yen. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. But please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Raphael thought he could outsmart us. But there are other ways to get the Orphic Hammer. Guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a Diabolist, they could help us make our way in.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I'm listening.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son, he whose experiments threatened to... Your mind is made up. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. I'll use it to smash the true... First, to Voss. Just don't expect a lavish spread of...
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining Raphael showed great wisdom.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
What can I do for you, my... Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my eve... It sounds awful.
I wasn't expecting it. All right, so...
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carcer's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carcer's for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Yes?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian just a thing with her wit.
I can't hear you. Such a prude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shares's caresses up.
Just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner,
Also husbands. Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Real room.
Job around here.
Listen, it's got private room.
A couple turns should do it.
Your lockpicking is attracting a...
What if they...
Don't worry. Everyone is Shares's caresses up.
blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
In these vials. Yuck. Are those? Oh. Yuck. A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps? Open up.
What if they...
End of bloody time!
Circus would be more open to traders?
Should have dumped a lot of them.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing... A bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Confuses me for a member.
These are tunnels under the open hand temple. The dead priest's name is written next to them.
Priests. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
How about the flop
It's
house?
your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian.
You paid Raphael a visit.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rump.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
You definitely didn't.
You did, but that's fine. There's still time. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one I need hard evidence and a motive. Why a Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to be a Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for?
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
What's on your mind?
Yes?
I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Well met.
Yeah. That's right,
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Silly. We are the gift. One
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
Return to us if you have a love.
We can dance.
I know my fingering.
Lovely Pisces! Looking for a loving heart!
Eat more fish! It's good for you!
Jim, you two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Ah, yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Are the gods truly this petty? He has nothing to do with his death. I don't want to leave.
I know. When will I get to train the dogs?
Woof. A charming effort, but you're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read map. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Oh, yes, please!
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Not everyone subscribes to what is... Violent.
What's the worst thing? Caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we have a bust.
You've returned? Make your report. How did the battle unfold? Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. As for you, flightless one, it was an honor taking you under my wing. Dismissed.
Cool. Shh. You'll frighten the...
I used to be scared of the windmill when I was...
That might be worth a look.
That'll fit in my pack.
before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Just like you did.
Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, Kit.
Watch this. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush. Ridiculous, I say.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with fine day for it, eh?
Can I help you?
The state of this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk. You can root for the cart when we...
Look!
Probably some carb or junk in need of a little
Speaking of Greece, are there any sausage rolls left? Remember that spiced apple loaf we had at party? He muttered a bunch of excuses, but I wasn't having it.
Do whatever
he
it
has
takes.
one job, deliver my post.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe.
Between stock...
about the flop house? It has plenty of
does this thing with her lip where you're on
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Everyone is
In a word, sir.
You look like someone who's sold.
And the other person with you.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
They enjoyed it.
It was.
But good armor, it's hard to...
I'd love to chat, but
You have got to check it.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. What? Might be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
we've got the tools for the job.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
You shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Down the door.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
What's cooking?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lord Gortash, please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Virginia. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it.
Don't cause any trouble, all right?
Still watches to theirs. Best behaviour around here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells! Not this. If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Okay, but it's not... It isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I just needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean... I'm just... I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wint they speak? How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
You can't fathom how this skull could be made to talk.
Nay, sir, I call myself Marv, unfortunate, nay, ineluctable. Perchance thou wisheth to escape the confines of this. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. Very well. To rephrase, I answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and then I fly. I wear only black, and run from the light, yet with a shame. I promise. Anon!
The guard prepares to attack.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
with haste. See what this does. Don't give me trouble now. Hells. I need to hold on. Let's...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
What? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Please, that won't be necessary. I'm getting it. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple. No! My wife said we have... Really? Look, thank you. All this waiting around.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
He wasn't even hurt.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
That's
make
why
your
nothing's
way
gonna
to the
happen to
audience
us.
chamber.
We'll tell them what happened. We'll be home in no time.
Witnessed assaulting someone. You're... I think we have given offense. Or they follow.
ones Laurel sold me.
than vandalizing someone else's property.
Bye forever, pal.
No better moment. Only the worms have use for you.
This is gonna feel good. Open up!
Ready.
Impero. Impero.
stone is cold. The parasite within is
Work to be done.
What do you want? I don't need to escape.
Can't give up now.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravenguard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The Fists can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. Lead me from my cell. I'll seek out my connections when the city streets shatter. Well done.
It's time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
And tell me
Calm down, dear.
in the house.
It won't happen, I
Well,
swear.
your fishness, Does it sound like somebody was in trouble inside?
Why, nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly, thank you. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Is that Pete here? He wasn't even hurt. You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons?
In trouble.
It's a waiting that's hard.
Are they going to arrest us?
This is the armory, not a bloody open trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. What is it this time?
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
The ogre must have moved on to new deals.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
Are they going to arrest?
What is it this time?
they going to arrest us?
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
Oh, leave it out. I've got to try.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody.
No time to talk. Let's rehearse this one more.
Tell them what happened.
Pretend I...
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out.
I don't know, dear.
Lord Gortash
I don't
is
know.
expecting you.
All we can
Please
do
make your
is be
way
patient.
to the
Fire.
audience
We were rescuing.
I spoke to a...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Hush. Patriarch's up.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate?
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose.
Sorry, these...
Head up, chest out. Lord Paul.
Lord, Archduke.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You're free to explore.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if...
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorpe. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gather guests. Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Archduke Gortash.
Greetings, citizen.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance. Gortash will...
To help defend against the Absolute. I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own.
Not everyone subscribed.
Finally, thank the living gods, Gortash.
I may speak only to my lord.
Gortash should turn the steel watch on the guild. That would be rash.
The guild are part of the fabric of the city, in their way.
Good day.
Truest of souls, bathed.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with...
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark. What glory!
Mm-hmm. Have to keep going.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. At once, my lady. Would you... Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Pink clary it is, my good lady.
Under Gortash was...
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to...
The city is only as strong as its walls. I am at my lady's service, and hers alone.
A city is only as mighty as its...
Something cut fresh from the wheel. I'll have to inquire with Darley about...
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke?
Not everyone's subs...
seeming to watch it all for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought. Here now. You can see the city up on the hill.
It's up there.
That's why we need to walk.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
So, precisely how many red caps on this?
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our
Dadpalon's dancing acts.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from
Your
the
robbers
velvet
are usually
horning
decent. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Make
Never hurt him.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack.
If you're looking for a handout... Of exactly this. Exactly this.
The Mater's edict is to welcome all to his embrace.
Thank you. Now Brilgor's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Looks like we're opening back up to the refugees. No rest for the wicked.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
They throw us in jail.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
What?
Hey, you.
Yes?
So, you could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the...
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity.
A
shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cook.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the... Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. More likely it would just put a stop to us. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't. I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the arms. He wasn't even hurt.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Mizora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
You smell very delicious, but I will not. Ooh, more.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora! You arsehole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
What's on your mind?
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with... I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Well met.
Keeping very well, I hope?